Jing 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 jing. Barongsai. Matikan alarm dulu deh, biar tidak ganggu.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and I need to tighten up that part.
Oke guys, event lantern ride. Google gua hapus kayak dari temen gue ya. Gila yang biru tadi keren banget sumpah. Pesona corak angin musim semi. Let's go. Gila sebenernya gua kangen sih main Genshin, aneh rasanya. Hehehe, mati nggak tuh? Terus ngalah.
And Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon.
Jawab pertanyaannya sendiri.
How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly.
Dulu
don't you
diperintah
think?
sama Adeptus ya.
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Dongli. Ide bagus.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in
Layang-layang itu
certain
dari Cina,
ceremonies,
guys.
I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Nggak klik. Harus diklik ya.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the
Bukan
tradition,
kerupuk langsung gak mau makan
but
gua, ya
also
Allah.
to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the kuching we know. Always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
5 steps
Well
ahead.
said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various
Oh
folk
ya,
traditions
ngomongin
related to
kucing, kita
kites.
pakai
For example,
player
whenever a
yang
kite flew
berkaitan
away,
dengan
people
lantern
would
red
say
ya
it was
guys.
the adepti that summoned the
Gaming.
wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
Nanti kita ganti.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy,
Aduh, ini apa ya?
children learned the art of
Kalimatin
kite
alarm.
making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to
659.
construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good
Jangan
fortune
nonton
and
lagi, Kak.
joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could
Gue
lend
masih
you.
bingung.
They
Sisa
could be a
studio
useful
kode.
reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the
Nggak
article
terlalu
on my
kelihatan dari bawah.
hands.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
See you again.
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those 2 people lurking over there?
Lurking over there.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
Lurking nggak tuh?
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think there could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Bikin
Oh,
onar.
I'm sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Anjir, saya enak kidat. Kepodang bersolek, what the hell namanya? Bersolek, what the hell is Nggak tahu deh. Oke, sesuai yang tadi gue omongin, gue bakal ganti dulu partinya, guys. Di mana ya? Pojokan deh. Jangan deh, ada itu. Biasa-biasa orang Liyue itu siapa sih? Sama kecing pasti, anjay kostumnya keren banget. Terus orang baru gaming. Mana gaming? Yalan udah. Lagi sebelum Yalan siapa ya? Ningguang kali ya? Ningguang ada kostumnya nggak sih? Seharusnya sih ada kalau gue ikut eventnya. Aina Ningguang. Level 80 kan dia.
Ready to rumble.
Asik.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps...
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. For
Wih.
the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hozong. Moon Carver.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Ya.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit.
Mountain Shaper
The
siapa
two
ya?
of you may call me Jehu.
Jehu.
Ah, looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a deaf guy.
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
Yang atas saja.
Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such,
Gila,
Cloud
bacotnya
Retainer
panjang
assented
banget.
to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago?
Iya.
This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Iya.
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained
Bareng nggak
strangely
tuh?
idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, One would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank
Boba.
you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along! Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Pagi bang, halo. Selamat pagi. Suaraku jelas gak ya? Kios layangan. Oh ya?
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor kill swallow! And a butterfly! And oh!
Burung atau layang-layang.
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its
Siapa itu tadi
design is
namanya?
said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Edit kun.
Oh, now
Welcome,
that's
welcome.
Paimon's kind of kite.
Jangan lupa like dan subscribe, guys.
But are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and
nambah
get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Gamenya kebesaran.
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue.
Bentar.
He works for the Secure Transport Agency,
Udah
one of
aku
our
limit loh padahal suara
sub-organizations.
gamenya. Biar nggak terlalu gede.
The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
Yang bergeming suara
If
aku
you were
atau
willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, wonderful! You will, of course, be compensated for your
ya,
efforts.
gua cek filternya.
Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wusho dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Search sudah aman. Ya ini aku kurangin. Wah gila, gue dulu main begitu terus tuh.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow?
Gila, udah lama banget
Look
gue
at
nggak main
you.
kecing.
Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect! Gaming is here! Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Kapan terakhir gue edit ya spek ya?
Go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials.
Iya, kayaknya belum.
Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Coba cek hello
Kite
admin
making
siapa?
materials. I see.
Hello.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon.
Biasa langsung jawab
here you
kalau
are.
hello.
Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longjo if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good
Iya, nggak
guy.
dijawab.
He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too
Naik
hard on
botnya
him,
lagi
yeah?
turu.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can
Order anything?
Auto ngiler gitu.
Call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
I can wait.
Our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard after all.
Oh, dia pengawal. Wih. Oh ya. Pesona corak angin musim semi. Wih. Gaming. Oh ya, Xianjun. Boom Boom Show. Explore keindahan seni kertas. Ini pasti juga salah satunya nih buat ngerjain misi ini.
Don't blink!
Udah ada event baru nggak tuh? Festive Fever. Yang mana dulu ya? Banyak Ini kira-kira 9 jam kelar gak ya? Tadi disuruh ini dulu ya. Ragu dari jalan, berjalan. Salah jalan. Jembatannya ditutup loh. Nggak ada voice actornya, skip aja. Semoga puzzle-nya nggak ngerepotin ya. Yang gue harapin sih itu, nggak ngerepotin. Tombol yang sesuai untuk menggerakkan goba di keyboard. Apa sih? Tonton sih. Kan kita yang mainin. Wah, banyak banget ini. What the hell? Tekan tombol yang sesuai. Tahan tombol untuk terus bergerak. Bisa terus digunakan hingga 3 kali berturut-turut. Fungsi kebalikan. Buru-buru. Oh, oh. Oh gitu. Step selanjutnya main terus kita. Kunci bakal kegeser ya. Jumlah tidak cukup. Oh, bolak-balik kita. Fungsi R ini bisa dimanfaatkan sih sebenarnya, tapi kok jalan aja manual. Hah? Bang melangkah tidak cukup. Gimana dong? Gimana, Cok? Nah, kan nggak nyampe. Halo sepuh, waduh sepuh apaan? Gua pensi bentar main Genshin sebulan gara-gara. Nggak gara-gara sih. Ini gimana caranya, sumpah gue nggak tahu. Halo, tolong. Tidak bisa. Oh ya? Tidak bisa. Oh. Iya, paham. Gue mulai paham. Dari kiri dorong kotak kayunya. Oke. Gue bisa baca tutor tadi. Tekan ikon avatar di sebelah kanan untuk menggunakan tombol angka mengganti karakter. Kamu harus memandu mereka. Males juga bener main beginian. Tombol angka 2. Tidur nggak tuh orang? Terus yang ngambil siapa? Oh, harus dua-duanya. Oh, 2 nya. 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 2 salah tombol. Oh gitu. Aku jadi malas main game ya. Iya. Dua. Monster sih bisa ngambil nggak? Nggak ya, harus ada kayu ya. Nanti gue ambil kayu dari mana? Ups. 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 Salah. Salah nggak sih gue? Iya, salah juga. Gue gak jalan dong, usah tidur. Oke. Nah, ini harus kemana ya? Ambil kunci di atas. Salah. Tengah jalan aja itu pakai kotak. Hehe. Agak muter-muter ya guys. Terlalu awam saya. Ini delay berapa detik ya? Gue lupa. Ini gimana? Bisa dorong 2 kotak kan? Nggak bisa kan? Dia harus ambil kunci biru dulu ya. Tapi nggak bisa, yakin gue akan. Harus ada kotak guys. Kotaknya kan nggak bisa ditarik ya. Ini juga bisa dong. Ntar gimana ya? Pakai kotak. Gue dorong sana nanti nabrak. Lima melangkah udah cukup. Iya, tolong. Gue udah males main game berpikir gini. Nggak usah jauh-jauh. Sampai gini gimana ya? Ini nggak bisa, perlu kotak. Ya. Sorry teriak. Nice. Sendiri banget. Lah. Oh ya ampun. Gue males berpikir. Goba dan Yugi berada di kotak gerobak titik awal. Gerobak ini bisa didorong oleh... Oh, oke. Dia bisa didorong atau? Tapi mas harus... Enggak, bukan masalah. Blok. Oh iya. Oh ya. Mampus kan gue. Ada yang salah. Ya, pelit banget ngasih langkah ada sumpah. La ilaha illallah. Males. Haha. Ya. Kenapa jadi tambah gitu? Males gua. Udah habis. Oh, udah semua. Wih, banyak ternyata. Gue kira satu doang. Tahan, nanti biar satisfying terakhir-terakhir. Ini yang apa dah? Oh ini udah semua. Wih banyak loh isinya. Untung gue streamingin. Ada 9. IX 9 kan? Next. Hewan yang bahagia dan perlindungannya. Boom boom shaw. Boom boom show. Selamat hari Lantern Rite ya kakak dan adek. Gaming. Yo boom boom show. Bacotnya lama. Bumper washu dan menabrak konstantan lain. Berembelakan 4 orang ini bisa co-op berarti ya. Boleh. Co-op. Penjelasan gameplay. Harus sampai 6.000. Ini harus co-op lagi ya Allah. Udah nggak bisa ganti. Mau ngapain? Boom boom show. Klik kanan dan klik E dong. Oh, buat dorong yang lain. Paham, paham.
I got lucky that time.
Buat dorong player lain, guys.
Where'd that come from?
Jangan, kok kena sih? Jauh padahal. Yang deket-deket guys. Musuh mencet juga. Mental kau. Iya. Aduh dikit. Mental. Aduh, timingnya belum cooldown. Timingnya belum cooldown apa sih lah? Dua ratus 230. Iya, lucu banget. Jumlah tabrak, jumlah tertabrak. Wih, 1000 nggak tuh dapatnya? Mantap. Lanjut, next. Gimana demo? Lah kok keluar? Belum diselesaikan, ayo selesaikan. Valor, bingkisan teh keberuntungan. Apa tadi? Aduh. Tadi yang kuning apa, yang hijau biru apa gitu. Di platform selama mungkin kumpulkan bingkisan. Oh, ada yang merah nggak boleh diinjak. Oke, oke, oke. Gimana cuy caranya? Bental-bentalin kah musuhnya? Bener sih kamera jauh ya. Ah, dia dapat lagi sial. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ah, pindah kabur. Tidak boleh, tidak boleh. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Got lucky that time.
Ih, dapat. Tiba-tiba pindah gitu. Kasian banget. Ya, telat. Tidak boleh. Ih, gue udah mencet loh padahal. Aduh, dia dapat lagi. Jauh banget. Yo 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 yo. Dapat, yes. Dapat berapa nggak tahu. Aduh, gue dapat pengurangan nilai. Minusnya 10 guys. Ental tuh. 260 gila, nggak kekejar dong. Nggak boleh. Nggak boleh. Jumlah tertabrak 11. Kehilangan valor karena area 40. Anjay, 1000. Main lah ya 1000 mah. 200 loh paling banyak.
Come on, enough.
Saya 10 guys. Teriak gak tuh gue mainnya? Ya. Pertanda keberuntungan. Campuran kah? Yang ini agak susah sih yakin gue katanya. Oh ya, pakai kecing juga. Udah 100 ya. Jauh banget. Apa sih tiba-tiba nongol gitu? Mental lo. Aduh, aduh. Hihi. Mental nggak tuh deh. Lo ya. Aduh, gimana strategi ya? Empat, 3, 2, 1. Aduh, goblok. Goblok banget sumpah. Didorong nggak, gue ngeliat. Oh, thank you. Mana lu? Sini. Gue pengurangan nilai gede banget sumpah. Dia ngindarnya cepet banget. $240. 300 kecingnya, gila. Gila, itu 380 gede banget. Bentar, peserta paling banyak. Dia juga 4 sih, udah lah. 1000 lagi, gak apa-apa. Tidak habis ya, tinggal main acak ya. 3000 lagi, cok. 3 kali main lagi. Malas. Main yang atas aja dah gampang. Acak. Kita main acak. Skornya gimana sih? Oh, sampai 6000. Ya kita mainin terus. Hewan bahagia ada yang mana tuh? Yang tengah, yang atas, atau yang bawah? Jangan campur. Lapar. Orang Cina ternyata jago main game, guys. Ya ampun, apa gue jatuh. Piaku. Wih, pintar juga dia ngedats. Piaku. Ya. Paling tinggi berapa? 70. Terima kasih. Wah, dia prepare juga ternyata. Jangan dekat sama dia. Ah. Lah tiba-tiba di situ aja pernah teleport, heran gua. Cepet banget ya. Ah, kena gak tuh? Kok gak kena? Aneh kan? Ngebug gamenya. Aduh, ngapain gua pencet ya? Lupa kan? Aduh, udahlah, lupa. Malas. 96 gak tuh orang. Jumlah tertabrak. Gue ketabrak 8 kali anjir apa gimana? Mendarat peserta paling banyak. 1000 nggak tuh pas-pasan, gila saking jelek pemainnya. Jam 8. Streaming dari jam 7 ya. Jam berapa menit streaming? 56 menit. Lagi. Kakak. Selamat bermain. 1500 lagi. Nah, nggak mungkin ya. 2 kali game lagi lah. Kok miring? FF anjir namanya. Free Fire anjir. Teng tereng teng teng. Oh ini kuarasan ya. Kuarasan anjir. Ayo ambil resiko dikit lah ya. Malas. Damai. Berapa lama? Aduh, si Eula tuh hebat. Tenang. Aduh, udah dapat lagi. Oh enggak, foto-foto yang dapat. Incer yang gede, incer yang gede, incer yang gede. Minggir loh. Minggir. Wah, gede banget itu. Minus berapa tadi? $70. Gila, dia mau nabrak pun niat banget. Nggak dapet. Oh, nggak kena untung. Dia di luar. Oke, minus 20. Thank you.
I'll be fine.
275 nggak tuh? Aduh, 286 anjir tinggi ya. Oh iya bang, kenapa nih? Spira masih tetap kayak kemarin kah? Belum bisa login. Kenapa nggak bisa login? Nggak tahu. Mau reset ya? Kemarin sih gue terakhir kali main kapan ya? Senin kayaknya Spiral. Senin kemarin. 4 hari lagi, berarti hari ini udah diubah ya berarti ya Spiral ya? Belum lihat. Mau lihat dulu kah? Nggak tahu ya dalamnya gimana. Lihat di oh, nggak tahu deh. Ya 11 12 lihat juga. Beda, guys. Beda, udah beda nih. Ruin Serpent. Seteh Queenet sama ya? Sama deh. Sama-sama. Sama-sama sih seharusnya. Ruin Grader. Oh iya sama-sama, ingat-ingat. Gue ada ini ingat-ingat. Iya sama-sama. Sama kok sama. Tapi efeknya aja yang agak beda. Lanjutin misi apa ya? Lupa gue kan. Lu sih nyalain orang. Ya baru berapa persen ini? 50 lagi, cok. Males banget sumpah. Gak hoki. Kayak ninja cok lari di ini. Wah.
Incoming.
Ya males lawan cacing hijau. Siapa cacing hijau? Seteh Queenet. Kasih efek aja nggak sih? Vapo atau apa juga dapet. Hyper Bloom juga boleh. Di spiral kemarin gua nggak streaming, nggak record, soalnya lebih seru. Lebih seru kalau nggak streaming atau nggak record. Jadi untuk tahun ini baru 2 video sama yang ini yang kedua. Ya lane nggak apa-apa. Cute dikit. Aduh dia juga pakai Elan lagi, tidak. Lupa. Cute dikit. Cute gitu. Ini yang apa ya? Lupa ay. Oh yang arena ya. Baku hantam. Aduh dia dapat poinnya.
What's the hurry?
Yo mat. Baku hantam. Kalau minus 10 gede banget. Ya. Aduh bingkisannya itu gila, mantep banget. Nggak oke gue dapet bingkisannya. Baku hantam. Bingkisannya mana sih? Oh ya ampun mental. Barang lagi mental ya. Oh ya Allah.
Take it easy.
Punya aku.
Take it easy.
Ambil. Yo. Jangan ke merah please. Oke, nice. Aduh ke merah.
Take it easy.
Yo. No. Minus 10 gede banget. Udah 3. Yo, no. Hihi. Tidak boleh. Yo, damai. Aduh kena. Ya.
Take it easy.
Ya, gue kalah konyol. Ya, gara-gara ketabrak. Minus. Ya, kurang 6 doang. 230. Main nyelam plus nyusahin bilek. Kalau berani satu lawan satu gak usah nyesem. Ya gimana ya, emang skill lagi tuh sih Winnet. Emang ngerepotin. Gue kalau nggak salah kemarin pakai Hutao Yelan Kazuha ya. Gergetik gitu ya. Alhamdulillah sih kemarin full star enak. Gue kira bakal kerepotan. Oh ya, belum selesai. Lanjut. Lah kok teleport di sini? Ini seharusnya udah semua ya, 6.000 ya poinnya ya, 6.000 per 6.000. Lanjut. Bagian ketiga belum terbuka. Setelah menyelesaikan ke podang bersolek. Yang buat yang ini ya. Lanjut deh. Let's go. Jauh amat. Ke podang bersolek bukannya? Ini event kan?
Ooh,
Jadi ini-
the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Jadi ini nih surganya Adeptas atau apa dah? Gue kurang paham maksudnya nih tema-tema Liyue baru sekarang. Oh ya,
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
oh ya. Ada kurang mantap sih, harus ada jalan tadi seharusnya gue pakai. Oh, udah bisa.
Game's up. Time's over.
230. 23.000. Jauh amat. Mau ambil siapa bang? B4.
Can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders camp.
B4. Ini gaming. Maksudnya apa dah?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted.
Before.
That's why this job needs guards like us.
Sebelumnya ambil siapa?
I was impressed
Nih
by
gila,
your
gue nangkep
concept.
pertanyaannya susah nih.
You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's
Kalau
not a skill I learned on the
sebelumnya
job.
sih
It's
before
just a hobby.
si Anyun nggak jadi.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Setelah baru tahu kalau next ininya ternyata
Really? Wushu dancing
Yai
is
Miko
famous in
next
China.
bannernya. Jadi gue lebih ngincer ke Yai Miko sih, waifu number one bro.
Spread good fortune during the holiday
Waifu
season. But
dari
I must
beberapa
admit,
abad,
it
nggak
has
abad sih
nothing on the
sebenarnya.
popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well
Dari
aware that
versi
people
tahun
in
lalu.
Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So it's
Udah
not
ngelewatin
something
2
to do
banner kalau nggak salah Yai Miko tuh, gagal dapetnya sumpah. Pasrah
It's not
dikit.
that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot.
Si Anyun Anemo ya,
Not really.
kurang.
Just yesterday I stayed
Anemo
up all
gue
night playing
Kazuha udah
cards.
cukup menurut
Let's go. The docks are
si Anyun ya. Buildnya gampang gak sih? Dapet kadal. Nggak dapet kadal. Lah.
Don't blink. Hey!
Gaming OP bang, padahal B4 di lock masuk gua lagi. Gua nggak tuh. Dia main DPS kan, bener?
We can rest.
Masuknya main DPS kan, gaming
Shoulders
ini.
are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out?
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
Ya, ngomongnya fasih banget
You
gading.
might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you.
Ini kayak
Apparently you never
kepanjangan.
get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many
Gue
jumps you
potong
learn.
deh.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you,
Sakitan
traveler,
gaming.
enjoy.
Kalau masalah combo
Yes,
sama
yes, I'm
Momi
pretty chill.
Bangau. Oh, di
Don't think
combo
I forgot about you.
sama si Anyun ya.
I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gua kurang belum nonton ini ya sih. Skillnya gue nggak tahu sumpah. Itu free trialnya kayak belum coba deh free trialnya.
But Paimon
Free
thought
apa
she was
namanya?
going to
Testeran.
starve to death for a minute there.
Tes run si Anyun gue belum coba mainin.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. All my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip
Belum
it for a
dapat
while,
mami
okay?
rubah.
Really, I won't be
Mami
offended.
rubah.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your
Iya
chitter
bro,
chatter.
mami rubah.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Terhanyut nggak tuh?
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Wih, cutscene-nya mantep banget.
Woohoo!
Oh, udah habis.
Yeah.
Don't forget your things and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Render nggak tuh bentar?
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some
Uncle
other
Bosu.
time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Kantor keamanan. Nggak dapet. Ya amat. Ya, live telat. Udah lah. Kalau gua nggak lihat lift, gua bingung-bingung nih jalannya kemana. Nah, kita berdiri sini, terus kita gini. Bisa nggak? Tembus apa nabrak kejedot? Nah, bentar lagi. Tuh, 2, 3. Oh, kejedot. Gue belum buka teleport sama sekali kecuali
Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
pelan-pelan dikit.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well, how should I put it?
Ini gaming gua banget bang, sama bapak nggak akur. Apa iya? Gaming bapaknya siapa cok? Gua
Do you
nggak
see that group of people over there?
nyimak cerita-cerita apa namanya Archon atau quest word quest,
You sure have a big family.
belum nyimak.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark.
Bapaknya maksudnya dilek apa? Nggak akur.
They're your family, not
Siapa,
your
Cok?
arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that.
It's not that.
I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Oh,
I'll explain more
menghindar.
when we have the chance, but right now,
Introvert,
we've got a
ya.
job to do.
Oh, ini harus jalan diem-diem nih yakin gua. No kan bener?
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
Iya.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Kakeknya gaming. Bener gak akur cok. Halo pak, ini pak anaknya pak. Pak ini.
Scatter.
Lah bapaknya di depan nggak tuh? Mau muter kak? Ini siapa ya nih?
Let's wait. here.
Tantenya.
Maybe my aunt will leave.
Ada tantenya cok. Tante, anaknya nakal tante.
Stay close, traveler.
Bodoh dikit.
She's gone. Let's go.
Don't miss out on our Lantern Rite promotion. Only the best tea sourced directly from Chow
Tadi ketahuan ya?
May I recommend the Songlo variety?
Tadi ketahuan gak sih?
Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, and you get half off.
Ketahuan. Itu gaming. Keluarga yang ngepung gak tuh? What the hell? Kakek tante.
Coming! When did you get here? Oh, you've lost even more weight.
Hiya.
How long are you planning on staying this time?
How's work been? It sounds tough. You should visit home more often.
The last
Bibinya
time I
cek.
spoke with your dad, he couldn't stop talking about you. He seems worried, causing...
Well,
Oh, emang ceritanya ketahuan sih. Aman lah. Lu kira agak-agak kan? Ini gak lucu.
That was terrifying. Even Paimon couldn't get a word in.
sorry. They mean well, it's just... I don't want to talk about it. Let's get these things delivered first.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
Hey, Uncle Jurgoy. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me.
Uncle Zigoy.
So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jurgoy. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Botnya udah bangun belum, Bang? Coba ya cek. Halo, halo.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at
Hello.
all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting.
Kayaknya masih belum bangun, belum dijawab.
Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some
Naik
medicine
botnya
for him from
turu.
Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jurgoy? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Feels like we've troubled you enough
Deliver
already.
it instead.
It's kite making materials though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Belum bangun botnya.
All right then, deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk?
Dim
Money free,
sum.
and don't even think about trying to pay.
Jadi lapar gue sial.
That's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all
Ngemil,
your help.
ngemil, ngemil. Aduh.
Besides the thing between me and my family,
Lapar kan dengernya.
it's a long story.
Wah,
It might take
gadoin
some time
abon
to
lah.
tell.
Sounds good.
Ke tangan aman kali ya?
No to free food.
Jangan ya. Tadain plastik.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon?
Ya,
She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
ya mukanya.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that
Kerupuk.
being troubled by much.
How should I put it?
Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
150824
Perhaps you could help him talk things through.
Agustus
Consider it
expire.
a favor to me.
Nih ujung selotipnya mana ya?
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for
Abon
us to
ayam.
hand out.
Penduduk Situng
And say,
Russo.
we provide aid in spades. Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously?
Selotipnya panjang banget.
Paimon was just joking. But if you're going to get us something,
Gue
she'd
tuh
much
mau main
rather have winter
Valorant.
cake instead.
Tapi nggak ada temen. Oh iya ada Genshin.
Seems like
Yang
Gotham
Genshin
really
deh.
has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We
No
came all this way
thanks.
and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Ini enakan di kiri ya. Kanan aja deh. Jalan-jalan. Udah add Xiao kah bang?
What are you doing here?
Xiao? Belum.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Plot retainer lah. Xian Yun, Pasrin Herald. Salah satu adeptas suci nan hebat. Sudah lama tinggal di puncak gunung Auchang. Mana aja Auchang?
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing
Sial,
or two about how to
gimana
respect
ya?
your elders.
Yang shing gitu ya.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at
Ah,
some
enggak.
isolated thingamabob or something?
Belum punya.
Here. And what's with that
Oh ya
big
ampun
box
tumpah.
next to you? Ah, Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The
Ngomongin
Chishin's
apa?
decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
Ya,
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you. Tianyin?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back.
mending Mobi Galak sekarang. Kalau bareng Dendro, iya betul. Pengen gua barengin sama Dendro. Buat apa namanya? Mami Foxy. Mami Kitsune.
Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Nih tua bangka ini. Plot retainer lupa dong. Sama si pria bangka.
Chance here to watch your stuff? Oh,
Ah, tumpah.
really just does whatever she wants. Hey, not you too, traveler! Oh, all this Paimon bitching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't...
Welcome. Please have a look around.
Gue tuh mikirnya udah kebanyakan, gak kebanyakan sih.
Directly from Chaoyang Village.
Main di PS
Might
gue
recommend
tuh
the
ada
summer variety. It's one of our specialties.
Hotao,
That sounds
Ayato,
promising.
Ayaka.
One will bring some back.
Itu Nahida gue jadiin main DPS.
All will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Kalau spiral gue mainnya biasanya
20% off 4 boxes.
Futoyelan
Merchant strikes a fair
Kazuha.
bargain.
Satu lagi bebas.
One might as well give some tomorrow.
Kalau yang di satu lagi,
Then
Nahida.
4 shall suffice.
Kokomi,
I see. Are you intending to give these as
Raiden
gifts?
Shogun,
If so, perhaps I can interest you in
sama
these exquisite
Shinchio.
gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
hampir nggak tahu keceplosan.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here, each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Lain apa lain?
Well,
L-A-I-T
that is,
apa,
of
Cuk?
course, best
Lain.
understood by
T-
playing with
la-
them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Hampir ketahuan nggak tuh?
The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you.
I can do it out.
Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical
Bisa skandal jadinya, what the hell?
piece, a child's
Anjay,
plaything,
seksi.
no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Si Anyun sadar. Pulang.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally, one may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks in faculties.
Tipe yang gampang dirayu pedagang, iya sih.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Juga. Aduh, takut tumpah.
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such
Sulit.
persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Yuyu siapa?
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but
Ganyu,
it's not
Shenhe,
like you have to make
Xiaoyao,
your own
oke
kite
lah.
to participate in the competition. You
Shuyu
can't just
siapa?
buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or...
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Alright then. No need to prepare the materials in any case.
Oh, jadi itu alasannya harus
sorted.
ngerjain misi ini
Arrive at
dulu
Mount Out Song in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around
buat
midday.
misi event yang
Are you
ketiga.
leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Yang bener. Oh iya.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Pantes.
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting device.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one.
Floating loading
Look at her
device.
walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders...
Tunjukkan Dogger lewat.
Never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just...
Yang ngomong Paiman doang, cowok, nyebelin.
For a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made. Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Selesai. Awan berkilau. Itu nanti. Kerjain ini dulu. Suka angin. Oh, skip. Ada 5 skor. Ngapain emang? Ya harus jalan. What the hell? Wih, burung. Sumpah gue males anjir. Ganti dulu sebentar. Lupa diganti. Oke, itu bisa diambil ya? Ya, males.
Wind
Ah, nggak bisa.
Time to go.
Kambing.
Time to go.
Ngapain, Cok?
Time to go.
Gua nggak paham. Nah, nggak dapet. Dari mana lagi gue nyari, bingung. Terus
Time to go.
kok nggak mau? Tadi ada aja. Ngulang kah? Heran. Terus lah, yang itu mati. Oh, ini ada lagi. Oh,
Time to go.
says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oke. Nggak, nih misinya nggak mulai-mulai gara-gara satu puzzle. Ah, iya, udah. Nggak tau gue ngapain, suruh ngapain. Jadi ikan, Cok. Wah. Kayaknya ketinggalan. Kemana? Ada yang nggak dapet ya tuh. Kemana Pak? Sumpah. Sepertinya kalau emas udah bagus. Oh, bagus. Alhamdulillah. Iyo, teleport. Jauh amat lagi. Ke utara. Wuyu. La ilaha illallah. Diomelin. Gua nggak tahu tadi mencet apaan. Cepetan. Sial, gue trigger event lain. Uyo, Xiaoying, namanya Cina bacot. Liyue itu intinya kota Cina. Ya Allah, nabrak segala. Jauh. Kenapa harus di atas? Oh ya. Oh, itu dapat skor lebih tinggi. Tahu dong gue teringat pengen ngindar. Udah lah. Iya ini tadi nggak dapat. Dapat. Pasti silver. Oh enggak 4.000 anjir. Di perasaan 1.000. Oh. Oh. Andai bisa ganti MC. Lupakanlah. Kun fayakun. Ganti MC maksudnya jadi si Aether atau jadi Lumin, sebaliknya gitu. Sama aja sih, berubah visual doang. Kalau mau skill tahu deh, bingung jawaban. Weh naik guyung 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 guyung. Bilang atas dapat kali ya. Berapa tinggal. Uyuyuyuyung. Masih ada kah? Yang keempat. Ya, belum membuka telepornya. Malas. Iya bang, pengen pakai Lumin Dendro. Emang punyamu? Ini Aether. Punya bang, siapa namanya? Bang Edit Kun. Edit Kun nggak tahu. Punya lu Dendro bang. Dendro. Apa sih? Punya lu Aether bang. Buka teleport number 1. Oh yo 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 ya. Mulai. Spam teh. Oh banyak banget tadi. Kemana? Lah. Uyuh, aduh nggak dapet, bodo amat, tinggal. Ke bawah. Malas. Kok nggak berubah kuning? Udahlah, lupakan. Masih skornya nggak masuk akal, terlalu baik. Tinggal aja. Iya bang, pengen pakai Lumin Dendro. Oh itu yang tadi ya. Ngomong apa coba? Teleport lewat mana nih? Yang atas kali ya? Teleport dari atas. Ke selatan. SE, Southeast. Tenggara ya, kalau bahasa Indonesia ya. Bantu nggak ya? Bantulah. Dikit nggak ngaruh. Ah,
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
terus balonnya diapain? Tinggal. Malas. Aduh, tinggalan bodo amat. Ayo, tinggal bodo amat. Ayo, tinggal. Bentar ya. Mundur dikit. Nggak dapet semua sumpah. Tinggal saya. Tuh kapan? Pamit mau cari makan dulu bang. Boleh? Silakan. Oke guys, udah semua. Coba kita lihat. Before after. Primo I 259. Habisin dulu nggak sih? Primo 99 ya. 100 lah, anggap kurang 1. Apa sih? Ambil semua dari awal. Ambil dari awal, cok. Ambil tuh 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kali 2 180 ya. Iya kan? Oh, jam 9. Oh yo, seksi banget si Angin sumpah. Taruh mana ya? Lah, salah ini gue. Internet sorry, hilangin dulu deh. Ambil semua. Ambil pas senyum dong. Awas ganggu. Lanjut. Banyak ya. Udah berapa jam ini streaming? Aduh, mulai ngedown nih internet. Banyak yang make. Dapat reset. Tunggu 2 hari kemudian. What the hell? Jam 8.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
Jauh juga.
Alley-oop. Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat!
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you!
Oh yo.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Iya.
That's a thing?
Salah. Tekan, bukan spasi.
Wow, so much delicious food! Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Foto-foto begini harus diabadikan ini. Taruh mana ya? Galeri lah. Yang mau lihat ada di Discord ya. Di galeri terus Genshin Impact.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Tekan, bukan spasi.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the 3 of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Ya, rich family.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Gila rambutnya dikepang gitu anjir.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes
Tapi
they're not.
percuma ya dikepang
What it
depan
comes down to is being
poninya
able to
masih
tell the
turun.
difference.
Biasa lah.
More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his
Nggak
business
masuk.
in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... He always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Oh gitu.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer.
Wushu
I wanted
dancer.
all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a
Itu
huge fight.
jotos.
We were this close to throwing hands.
Throwing
In
hand.
the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both
Gaming.
already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans. this
Nafasnya
afternoon.
gitu banget ya.
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Shenyun.
Anti Shanyon. Yan memanggil abditas dengan tandas.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay. I'll go with
Ya,
you.
gara-gara
If Auntie Shannon
kasihan.
wants to use those dice in a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great, the more the merrier.
Baru mulai. Mount Aochang. Tempat adiptas cloud retainer tinggal. Mama, aku pulang. Wih. Yuhu. Emang boleh seseksi ini? Iya, turu.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Kostum Ganyu terlalu berbahaya sih.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that.
Mint oil, what the hell?
A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Chewing.
Apologies in advance.
Oh iya.
Oh, wait! Shenhe? Not there!
Ditanduk, Cok.
See? It worked. She's away.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head
Malah
leads to a
dingin.
calm heart.
Tanda hati yang
So,
tenang.
does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Siapa itu yang masuk?
That's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Siapa yang masuk anjir?
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the secure transport
Kacang.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me.
Halo?
Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Gan.
Mikro mati, Cok.
This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Shenyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
Sensor
Your
kejauhan kan.
best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shenyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who
is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Ya,
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to
oh
share
itu
with
Suyu.
Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Anjir, sundere.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Mbahmu. Cakep, Cok. Bentar, Cok. Screenshot, Cok.
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Datengin satu-satu, no kan, bener. Ini mulu, heran.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Start
What do you
ingin
think,
bebas.
Shiryu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Super cute, what the hell.
Okay, it's just...
Suaranya kayak gimana, Cok? Oh ya, oh ya.
Auntie Cloud
Yo, yo.
Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
You kukuit?
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like
Aduh.
me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was
Kupat.
under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started.
Kabur.
We're going to start right now.
Konyol.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Masa Shenhe di debuff ya? Aduh.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Oh, let's not. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Nggak mau.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at? Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Oh iya gede banget.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Songong.
Ooh, like this? The title of champion kite flyer is mine! Since the kite is going to be flying... It's too high! Someone say Paimon, she's about to faint! Like that? Since the kite is going to be
Ngulang, Cok.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Kayak gini aja deh.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen. It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wah,
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty!
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Melebar keluar.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master.
Except Master.
Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Udah lah. Lupakan.
Oh, well now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, traveler?
Nyoho. Nyoho. Mukanya aneh banget. Salah kirim. Salah kirim,
Very
Cang.
Paimon-like indeed.
Bisa batalin nggak ya? Oh bisa. Gue lagi nyimpan screenshotan di Discord. Di galeri
At one time,
Genshin.
the traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl. That was the exact expression on your face.
Is that something that happened?
Ketahuan ya.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
Jajan berjatuh.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery.
Paling setengah 10 kelar Jen. Kalau enggak
One simply
setengah
must know who it
10
is that possesses such
kunci
impertinence.
langsung berubah jadi burung gak tuh?
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer?
Jam 10.
Traveler,
Ini jam 9 ya? Jam 11 kayaknya, Cok. Anjir Jumatan.
Master's going to be okay, right?
Ini masih ada sejam lagi kayaknya nih.
The person who released the kite.
Sejam lagi jam berapa? Jam 10-an lah.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Enggak kok. Ini yang gue lihat bokongnya doang, Cok, sumpah. Jauh banget. Ngejar siapa ini? Yang nggak dapet.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is
Moon
quite
Carver.
curious indeed.
Adeptus juga
Now
dong.
is hardly an opportune time
Temannya
for
sendiri
amusement.
yang berbuat aneh,
Someone among
yang
us was
ngejatuhin
not
layangan.
sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the
Merasakan sebuah firasat yang kurang mengenakan.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the supreme cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Uya, ketahuan. Screenshot momen.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
Yeah.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
Lucu banget
We
anjir.
can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern
Dimarahin
Night.
tante-tante.
But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint. Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Chinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper?
Ya, ketahuan.
You!
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also
screenshot
well
momen
aware
gua.
of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of the...
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh iya, berubah lagi.
We're leaving already? Oh, all this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Gendong lah. Telepor. Iya.
Sorry, pal.
Waduh, malah manjat.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Ih, lama banget.
Gao Ming offered to
Paman
escort
juga
them
pergi.
home.
Before he left, He said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Keakraban, ikatan hubungan.
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose
Ikatan
it,
kita dengan rumah pun akan
and you lose
putus.
that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. What were you?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Iya, nawarin. Lah, gue kira kelar.
Take it easy.
Oh ya ampun, nyelam.
This is...
Mereka ada kostum baru. Nah, tampak belakangnya gue screenshot.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
Iya, pipinya.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
She asked them just like that?
Ya, nggak bisa sempat screenshot.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, a virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yeah?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Untung. Sayangnya nggak gratis tuh skin kan kayak.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyan. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards.
Sombong amat.
He appears
So
to be a
ima.
young man of much merit, and
So
one
ima.
is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling.
Mau cewek
Start
ngomong
from the
aja dah,
beginning.
nggak tertarik.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanus once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, and later,
Panjang banget, gue skip aja.
one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality.
Do you have any idea?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps.
Is there anything I can do?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then,
Ngomong
I
tuh padahal.
counsel rest for
Coba
all,
screenshot.
and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Nah, ini udah mau udahan nih. Satu lagi berarti yang terakhir nanti. Tamat. Satu lagi. Dua lagi deh, ya ampun. Ya Allah. Epicnya pada di bagian akhir. Satunya berapa menit, Cuk? Ini sampai Jumatan anjir. Satunya tuh 30 menit, 40 menit. Kira 3 doang.
Let's go find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
Yang mana nih? Ya, nabrak.
Incoming. Hi, Gaming. Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time.
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Bagian ketiga. Langsung teleport nggak tuh ke sini? Mama, aku pulang.
Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
Iptak, Bapak.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me then.
Yang bener jalan, tepe lah. Kalau mau show in. Putih banget layar gue.
Congratulations!
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so...
Potong cutscene.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Selalu dah katanya. Kata si bapak mah.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Ya langsung mau golok anjir.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Ya.
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gamin. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Ngebut gitu.
Don't worry,
Cicak kabur.
he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Dari. Wah, bangau.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Siapa anjir?
Yangli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Ya.
Sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bapak tua.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once. Oh? Well, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while...
Aman kah?
Alley-oop!
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suwani.
Oh, Suwani itu
Usho dancing has
barongsai.
become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However,
Pantesan bilangnya agak susah tadi bikinnya.
success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Well, if you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dance. When you're young, every time I often regret.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second Gaming was a kid, the next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Iya.
I appreciate it, but this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Aduh.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when
Masuki
you're in
dong.
the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of
Di
your
perasaan
time.
senggang-senggang aja main
No need to
layangan.
stay on my account. When you're less busy,
Tiba-tiba
let's
udah
find
sibuk.
the time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two
Bahasa
have
Cina
a
ya.
nice chat, alright?
Aduh. Nggak ada orang anjir.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah,
Your
your arrival
what the
is
hell?
most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
Suruh nyoba layangan sama si Hutao, terus ngejebak Xiao biar dia yang ngerjain.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Who of our findings.
How's she
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli.
See you next time.
Take care. Nah, di sisi lain.
You can...
I don't have anything to...
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh, I can't say I support that decision. Hey, let me...
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just...
Perfect. I just so happen to have... Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash.
Iya, maksa.
One has more than had one's fill already. Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up. Has work been busy during the holidays?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught
Iya,
me,
ngomongnya aneh juga
by
lagi,
pinning
sial.
their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe...
Buset.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various... What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by...
You already know of my past Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't, I guess... Maybe Gaming...
Let's move on, shall we?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll...
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk.
Gotong batu dari subuh sampai sore.
Along the way. If that is what you ask.
Yeah.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Ninja handle.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor. Because if you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing...
I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it. Okay?
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me, but I thank you.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize...
Perfect timing, actually.
Yep, let's go.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
BG. Lu nggak becus goblok. Nggak becus anjir, parah banget. Mari pulang. Charlotte. Layangan gitu. Ibu ketek.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but
An interview?
I suppose you could think of it that way.
The Fontaine? Then I'll need some time to add it.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and
Koneksinya gila juga.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan.
Take it easy.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanghai appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have.
As for the next step.
No.
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say.
Oh shit, rusak.
We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always... But I refuse more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even...
That is for us to just...
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't...
Okay.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites,
Masih ada lomba layangan ya.
we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called. We can attach it to our kite.
Ganti PC.
Hello again.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take
So
your
you.
pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition.
All right, then. Thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put
Jadi bilang ini lanjut ke selanjutnya. Wih.
Chichi, we're almost there.
Ah, oke. Wih. Aduh, nggak sempat.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Something happened? What should we do? Oh, should we get...
Lo pada redup? Wih. Yo. Yang bener aja. Gila, angker banget. Untung gue punya karakternya, sumpah. Bangga gue. Wih. Oh yo, cantik banget. Wih, anjay, epic moment. Halo?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Ini to load more film. Wih, main layangan. Among Us. La.
Wait, the wind.
Wih. Konyol.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Nggak ada suara, nggak ada, Cang. Itu lo juga nggak hijau kan nyala ya, mic itu lo. Coba lu apa namanya, lu reset dah coba itu lo. Reset audio aja, reset audio di setting Discordnya. Barangkali ngaruh.
Mummy's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there. Talking to his dad.
Reset audio terus restart Discord. Itu mic-nya udah bener lu pasangnya sama headsetnya.
That's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need.
Show you.
Master is waiting for me right over there.
Reset audio. Di Discord, setting, audio voice. Voice and video.
I suppose I'll go
Terus
first.
di
this time.
paling bawah kayak.
Okay.
Reset voice setting, nah tuh dia.
Your
Lupus tuto
performance.
kali, lupa kan?
I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but
Kayak masih ke push tuto
I've gotta
meskipun
admit,
lupa jadi nggak kayak
what you
ini.
pulled off there was breathtaking.
Lu setting lagi aja reset paling bawah tuh.
I
Reset voice setting.
never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Lupa dulu lah, ganggu hidung gua. Yo, romantic shit.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Aduh, suruh nekan tombol.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together.
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Wih, kelar. Satu lagi. Satu lagi kan? Oh iya. Apa ini? Disarankan untuk ambil quest. Banyak banget. Datang dan pergi. Dua hari berikutnya. Ngambil dulu nggak sih? 20 langsung 25 nggak tuh? Dua hari. Wih. Ini kita pilih salah satu karakter. Siapa dong? Kamu bisa mengundang satu karakter ke party setelah Festive Favor mencapai 800. Siapa ya? Kalau nggak salah, Yauyo kan masih satu. Terus siapa lagi? Yanfei udah. Shinchu nggak perlu tanya lagi. Siapa lagi sih? Yunjin udah full. Nggak perlu. Ningguang. Mana Ningguang? Ningguang udah juga full. Ya gaming sih mau nggak mau. Ya. Siapa ya sih? Ini enggak. Beidou enggak. Beidou udah full nggak salah. Xiangling. Coba lihat Xiangling. Xiangling kalau nggak salah udah full dia. Xiangling udah full. Apa lagi? Ini udah nih siapa Chongyun ya? Chongyun udah full. Ini Yanfei juga udah full nggak salah. Ya aku juga jarang make sih Yanfei. Oh iya kan udah full bener. Ini udah. Antara dua ini, kalau nggak ini ya gaming. Ini juga udah pada full. Coba kita lihat ya, ketinggian mana ya. Gaming itu C1-nya memulihkan 15%, gede loh. Innocent anjay, namanya Innocent. Ini pilih gaming sih bener. Neng. Wih, ini boleh nih.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes. His garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Kita dapat kostum baru. Baru tahu. Banyak banget, 50 tuh 2 3 4 5 6 300. Ini berapa sih? 30 ya. Dua hari berikutnya di mana ya? Jam mana jam? Jam berapa? Jam 12. Streaming 3,5 jam.
also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Tuh juga. Aku tahu di sini.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Good vibes.
Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar.
Gua nggak kenal
Well,
sumpah.
we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Gua nggak tahu siapa. Lah. Ah, Clorinda ini ada di ini Genshin.
My dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today.
Clorinda ada nggak sih di playable karakternya?
Sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Navia.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait,
Halo?
if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain?
Masih nggak ada.
And that voice we heard, that was you, right Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Ini game follow bisa.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed.
Sure is! Wait. Paimon just wants... There was something about...
No, it's...
Perhaps that's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you Exactly. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so you...
speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge?
Oh, that...
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Anyway...
Gila, gede banget itu Clorinda.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's a...
Oh, no need to be shy.
Huh?
Believe in your ear. Actually...
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the...
that reminds me.
So, you...
I figured we...
Oh, seems like you caught for... She probably would have never thought... No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into...
I think...
What? No, what was he...
I think it just...
Neuvillette is not the type to...
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue?
My situation is completely different.
You, Fontaine?
Oh, it's not for me. It was just Ridesley gets rid... You could give him...
If only... In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really...
Please.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that
Oh dear. We've been...
We should...
No need to stay on our account. We just got up.
Go and meet your...
Sounds good.
menit ini, Cok. Bentar.
Xiaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? Didn't Gaming say something? Oh, now let's see what kind of Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between? Wonder what they're talking about. Zhangli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling... Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying... Hey, this is... But since Zhang... It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhangli. Alright, no time...
you...
That we were...
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the traveler in Paimon then? But seeing as you're a hero
Oh, itu suara Furina yang teriak
since we
tadi.
have found ourselves in each other's...
It appears you have been to Fontaine, given your
what I mean,
Yang gak nongol Nahida,
before you right now,
Fenty,
there is
Raiden
definitely
Shogun.
more to Mr. Zhongli than needs. Given his... Is he just... No. Yeah. Does that mean...
You may not have heard, friends, but... Miss Farina is now one of my... Okay, you... guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
What's this about?
Don't tell me. You... we just saw you go... Oh, I see. That... what was Paimon's guess then? Paimon thought she...
If that's the case...
Oh, that's...
You see? Since both of our guesses... Hey, how about this? You buy Paimonable and Paimon... Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about... Oh, Paimon, did I...
Huh?
Oh, well... Really? Paimon is so...
Whoa, it's not like that.
Huh?
Really, Paimon. It's not like you don't know me. Miss Hu Tao, not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. Now that Fontaine's hey!
Oh, so did...
Well, my original...
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves... Oh?
It's someone you know.
What? How did you get very impressed? Huh.
I'm sure he was already...
Yup, this area is full of mountains and rivers. So, were you the one that... Of course, but... Speaking... What about it? He doesn't get out much. No.
All in all...
Siapa? Oh, sial.
I'm sure he does.
Is that...
Wait, you didn't see...
Unfortunate. At the time, it appeared as if direct...
What a shame.
Is that so?
Well, with the traveler...
That's right. She's...
Well, that's Oh, that reminds... Just tell him, even if he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something
Jauh
pretty
introvert, Cok.
important. In my experience, it seems like your friend
Maklum,
still
maklum.
has a lot of...
If I remember correctly, you're...
Oh? Traveler.
Oh, it's Navia and Cloran. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary.
Straight to the point.
Langsung to the point tanpa basa-basi.
It's getting... If we want to catch a boat back...
Indeed. Then, when are you planning to head back? Do you need us to...
I mean...
It's normal for...
There... Exactly. 8 but if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it...
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Besides, I prefer how things are now.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax.
Only the best. Thank you so...
It's fun. The next time... Dim sum. They are a... Oh, make sure don't... Ooh, okay.
Banyak
Wait.
bacot.
Didn't you guys say you were here?
Of course I am.
A kite,
chlorand.
So all your
And some chlorand. Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases.
Me?
Oh, well, I bought some other than that. Just, they should all be things I can use. I think. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets? Oh, actually.
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had, and I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Menjelang for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on it. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Chlorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to
Kira udah kelar loh.
So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of.
Jauh banget. Oke guys, sekian dulu. Jangan deh, gabut gua. Kacang juga masih main, cok. 1-0, 1-1. Anjay, Bayronnya kalah, goblok. Ya. Bayronnya kalah. Apes, cok. Oh, ini teleport lewat mana? Salah ini. Itu di atas kan? Benar di atas. Nggak mungkin manjat beginian, Pak. Gila, arsitekturnya aneh. Wah, nggak bisa dipanjat ini mah, Pak. Ya, iyalah lo. Open the door.
It's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of...
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time,
Gila, mata yang
however, so
hitam, Cok.
working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your...
First, I should... Second... I see. Thank you for... Yes, they have...
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the
Rota
great
Slay.
and mighty Udex.
I was just passing through.
All right.
A verbal receipt of confirmation?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for it.
About that. Much of that is...
Oh?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
That explains it then.
Dapat potongan dari
Well,
Dewata.
go ahead and leave them to me.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like.
This is a stone slate.
Well, that is an apt description.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern right.
Oh.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have... As a tribute to that sentiment, during my travel, we joked with...
So...
I did not
It is I suppose, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display. And I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere. Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Apa itu, ya ampun. Sendok sop.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite. Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Udah selesai? Oke, guys. Oh ya ampun. Kabelnya ketarik sama rencengan energen. Tamat. Checklist guys. Alarm bunyi. Tes run. Nanti di record aja lah ya. Seksi mami.
Take it easy.
Another test subject.
Game's up. Game's over.
Nah, kena. Parah.
Allow me. Go.
Yuhu.
Quietly now.
Higher, hands on fire.
Aha, beku.
Into the wind.
Shower me with that.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
See? When it's time to go.
Healing. Buat apa nih? Nanti buat healing.
Share my knowledge.
Time to let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
shattered.
Wah, kena.
No, my sword. Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Game's up. Time's over.
Wind strike.
Shower me with
Clouds high. The birds come.
God's over.
Gotcha.
This body belongs to us. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter.
Ya, kena dong.
Shine down.
I see everything. This was unwise. Covenant of the deep. Let's move out.
Lanjut, Ora.
Let my name echo in song.
The wind knows me.
Finally, done.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of the rock. Illusion shattered.
Corak, my refuge. Hold the line. Huh?
Here comes the catch.
Oh, meledak.
Busted.
Aduh, salah pencet.
Let the world come alive.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
See? I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you up.
Allow me. This may hurt a little.
There is no escape.
Hati-hati anjir. Kayak banget caranya. Empat jam.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Adorn my
Your
night.
sacrifice is
Run with
ready.
nature.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Aduh.
No longer hold back. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
Covenant of the deep.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Tujuh lima nggak tuh orang. Lagi siapa ya? Lupa.
My name, echoing song. Shower me with.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Aduh nge-stuck.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
Witness the power of Corak.
Let's move on. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Hey.
Tadi ulti siapa aja yang habis ya? Lupa.
Strike a pose.
Cloud's high. The birds. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Cross over. Go.
The wind knows it.
Shower me with threat.
Things are about to get dicey.
Aduh 12.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild.
Now you shall perish. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
Taurus, bring refuge.
Gue lupa nih kelamaannya apa ya?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let the world collide.
Oh ya ampun gue lupa.
Quietly now.
Dua burung. Gak nggak gue.
Higher, hands on fire.
Dua burung. Kayak kemarin satu burung. Gak lupa ya.
Where are you?
No, my sword. Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Witness the power of Corak.
Ah tolong.
Covenant of the Deep.
Shine down.
Tolong.
Change of plans. Let me weave you a verse. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Ah, lagi jatuh.
There is no escape. Witness the power of Corak.
Aduh, nggak kena.
Hold the line, Our Majesty's gift.
Ya, dulu terus.
Winter shall be adventure.
This may turn a little.
Time to act. Know my sword. Rim cutter.
Draw.
Inazuma shines eternal. And that shine down.
Power flows through me.
This one.
Ampas energen. Ampas nggak tuh? 7-10. Jadi bakal kalah. Nggak tahu deh. Satu lagi, ini dia. Bukan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Into the wind. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Aku kena kayu ya.
Wind strike. Quietly now.
This isn't good. Go. Let my name echo in song.
One with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey. How was I?
Gila sakit banget, makanya gue nginder pakai ulti. Oh, gue salah. Tuker yang atas bawah atas. Salah berarti. Salah berarti. Pantesan agak susah. Tuh 2, 3, 4. Tuh 2, 3, 4.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines it. Illusion shattered.
Here, bring refuge. This may turn a little.
Shine down. Ring cutter.
Billowing surge.
Tangannya sih bener-bener ya. Gue nggak suka banget nih serangan ini.
Diminish the memory.
Aduh, nggak kena.
Now you shall perish. Witness the power of Corak.
Hey, allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Ini ngapa nggak usah jauh-jauh?
There is no escape. Insolent.
Insulin, what the hell? Ah, kelamaan.
Stop fighting.
Shine down.
Rusty, leave it.
Ring cutter.
Kelamaan.
Shower me with praise.
Mana lu? Belum semua. Ah, timing.
This isn't good. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
One with nature. Busted.
This is
Gagal. Kelamaan tadi pas Nahida, sumpah.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Duh.
Witness the power of Corak. Rain outline. Shine down.
Make yourselves a move. Hey. Let's move out. I see everything. Allow me. Covenant of the deep.
Gak kuat gua. Nahan serangannya.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Never my guard down.
Hey.
Witness the power of Corak. Rain outlines.
Hold the line.
Lengah dikit. Aduh, armornya muncul. Nah, nih lumayan nih, dapat nih, sempet nih. 8-12 kata orang.
time to shine.
Into the wind. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Fine.
Aduh, nyelam lagi dia.
Take it easy.
Shower me with that, see?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
Let my name echo in song.
Gue pengen hindari itu serangan, sumpah. Ah, tetap kena.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Sini lo. Oh, 3 detik. Rasanya pas nggak streaming bagus-bagus aja.
Your journey ends.
Some target practice.
Lord of
Rush
Sand.
upward. Take the charge.
Twice is ready.
Shine down. Where do you... Let me weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion. Goodbye. But we'll meet again. Your body and rain outlines your fate. Witness the
For the eternal
Everyone hold hands.
Aduh, nggak gitu bang.
Hey! Torrance, I'm with you!
There is no escape.
Rust and rebuild!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
I see everything.
Lagi mana pak? Jauh banget.
Shine down. At least.
Kayak saya tahunan ya abis ini ya. Bukan ganti karakter buat healing.
How brilliant! How dare you!
Oh shit.
One with nature. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Time to go!
Apaan tuh 30.000?
Let the world collide!
As one with wind and cloud.
Gee!
Kok kelambat gerakan gua? Oh ulang sih, ulang. Mau nggak mau sih ulang.
I didn't factor this in. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Wind strike.
Ah. Makro error. Dari stamina habis kali ya.
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey.
Ayolah 3 detik lah. Coba lagi. Ini ruangan 2 ya. Aduh, palo dulu nggak sih? Kalau lagi jam berapa anjir? Azan jam berapa azan? Kayak nggak jadi gue. Aduh, ngulang ya? Males. 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 Oh, sekarang 4.4, gila. Gue kira masih 4 berapa ya? Nggak tahu sih. Oh, untuk mesin aja.
Some target practice.
Gak kena, Pak.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
Where do you think you're going?
Wih.
Pound to the wall.
Gue lupa ngeluarin Kokomi.
Some target practice.
Time to know my sword.
Shine down. Where do you think you're going?
Not good. Rest and rebuild. I see everything. Witness the power of Cook.
Now you shall perish.
Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape. Your coming was foretold. Dance with me. The eternal oasis.
Hold the line.
Bearded audience.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Torrent, bring refuge.
At least you were here to watch.
The eternal oasis.
You are here to watch. Watch what?
Quietly now.
Aduh, salah.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world collide.
Gotcha.
Here comes the catch.
Shower me with prayer. Time to go.
40 detik. Ah, makronya kurang pas tadi.
Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey.
Go.
Sempat.
Strike a pop.
Busted.
Ah, apa sih hutannya masih cooldown? Oh ya ampun.
Higher, hands on fire.
Gagal.
Your journey ends. Some target practice.
Lord of
Sand.
Know my sword.
Is ready.
Rest
Where do you think
rebuild.
you're going?
Everyone will dance.
Let me weave you a bow.
Torn to oblivion.
Goodbye. We'll meet again.
Your coming was foretold.
The Temple of
Dance with
Wisdom.
me.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Hold the
The
line.
show's only illusion shattered.
Billowing surge.
Clean.
Now you shall perish.
Not done yet. Grow. Allow me
There is no escape. The curtain.
Tahun 50 bisa lah. Gue jadi salah pencet mulu, heran.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Lightning, echo, and song. Strike a pose.
Wind strike. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Aduh. Mana sempat, keburu terlambat. Oh. Sempet nih. Greget.
Make yourselves a room.
Body, let me read you a verse. Know my soul.
Illusion shattered.
Turn, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Rain cutter.
The minutes is good.
There is no escape.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Oh, cuma 2. Yang terakhir lawan burung kan ya?
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine. The show begins. Show's over.
Gotcha.
Clouds high. The birds come.
This is trouble.
Quietly now. Things are about to get stuck.
Kamu kalah. Saya menang, saya menang. Menang, menang, menang. Hei. Hei. Hei, 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 hei. Gila full star, bangga banget. Berasa gampang aja. Physical. Sense HP, ATK. Dev. Ini berapa sih? 50 ya? Aman lah. Jangan aman. Diambil.
Hey, share my knowledge. Let's move out. Allow me a fresh maneuver. Shine down. Corak, my refuge.
Game's up. Time's over.
I see everything. Hold the line. Illusion.
Gotcha.
Now you shall perish.
Kurang kuat. Terobos saja lah. Yuhu. Sekarang ngapain? Gak tahu. Ngabisin sih. 40 lagi kan. Harusnya dari tadi. Cari artefaknya. Aduh. Cari artefaknya nih. Siapa namanya anu? Iya, betul. Emiko. Batas maksimum 39. Here we go. HP. Tapi statnya bagus, Cok. Gue buat attack. Dev. Oh. Gila shit semua sih thingsnya. Habis. Oh, ada maksimal. Oh, cryo. HP. Lumayan. Hit rate, wih, tumben. Wih, Ampas banget. HP anjir. Ih bingung cok. Supnya bagus. Supnya bagus. Udah masuk maksimum. Hydro boleh. Anemo. Dev. Dendro. Wih, tumben. Simpannya aja dulu. Apa sih devnya ganggu banget? HP, healing, what the hell? Wih, boleh lah. Sense ATK. IM. Sebanyak loh. Oh, udah maksimum. Geo. Creator boleh lah. No. Tips mulu ya Allah. Oh, alhamdulillah. Iya, alhamdulillah. Dev. Oh, thank you sekali. Terus lanjut. Kayaknya ini simpen dulu nggak sih? Udah full. Bisa 39. Crayon, no, stopnya jelek. Dev, shit. Stopnya main bagus, lumayan. No. Pengen nangis gue ngeliatnya. Simpen dulu. Banyak loh. Delapan. Tambahlah 1. Gila yang gue kunci bagus-bagus semua sumpah. Yang tadi mana? Nah, ini gue milik 3 main. Tiga itu gue jadiin 1. Sudah. Oke guys, sekian dulu untuk video kali ini. Gila berapa jam cok? Mana guys? 4 jam 40 menit. Like, comment, and subscribe this channel, and see you in the next video. Bye bye. 0. Bukan, ini aja. Agak nge-lag. Udah lah.